going, everybody? Well, we're doing this. Everyone's been having a good day so far. Um, it's been kind of a crappy month for me so far. Was horribly sick. One of my coworkers had a huge family emergency, and here we are. But hopefully, we're gonna be able to do something really fun after we're done here. So, got my 3DS that I bought off a friend for $85, and then finally yesterday, this guy came in from Japan. This is the 3DS capture mod from Optimize. Just a little flex cable, a little circuit board, and a USB mini connector, along with the wiring and soldering cables. So, we're gonna try this out. Let's go ahead and get my soldering iron turned on. We got this recently. Should be able to have some fun with this. I probably need to pre-thin this once that's heated up. But go ahead. Nope, the overhead seems to be over here. We are now in 60 frames a second up here. Which is how it is. Alright. So hopefully everyone can hear me alright. I need to have it auto set. No, why is it? This does not need to be padded. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I need to have that set up to where it automatically drops the stream volume once we're oh lord. We're still running into the same issues, don't you know? Oh jeepers. I'm gonna move that light closer. Just a little closer. Move the. Ooh, don't want to step on that. Yeah, I've got a ring light I got at a Vincent de Paul thrift store for I think $20. So try that out as well. See how that works for us. All right, that's a little brighter now. Okay, I can smell that heating up. So we're in business. Yeah, let's go ahead and pre-tin that tip. I'm using my my finest or my thinnest soldering tip for the first time, because this is the first time I've worked on any kind of electronics of this that are this small. Unfortunately, I lost my actual sponge for the soldering iron rest, but what are you gonna do? All right, we've got our. It's hard to see, but we've got our instruction manual. Is there a way that I can position my finger to where I can point to at the same time? Right there is our translated install guide from Optimize. So we're just going to read along. 3DS built-in capture board, model NSPA3 installation instructions. This is just a translate off of Google Chrome. I tried it on Firefox. The Google Chrome translation is a little bit more legible. It's a little bit more grammatically sensible. All right, these instructions are for installing the NSPA3 on a 3DS. Now, if you do happen to do this and get this board from Optimize, it is specific to the model of 3DS you're working with. This is an original model 3DS. It's just your standard. It's not a new 3DS. It's not a 3DS XL. It's obviously not a 2DS because it folds. But while the soldering is not particularly difficult, disassembling the console and modifying the case can be quite challenging. If you're new to electronics, please seek advice from an experienced professional. We also offer installation and rescue repair services, so please feel free to use them at Visit Optimized Parts Shop. Note, you are solely responsible for any results that result from following this procedure. It resulted in disastrous results. You're solely responsible for anything that results from following this procedure. And disassembling and modifying the game console will avoid the manufacturer's warranties and repairs. Too late, I've already software modded this. depending on the lot of the game console, the steps here, so there might be bad batches of games that these don't work for, but as of 13 years ago, no such slots have been confirmed. What's included in the kit, we have the NSPA3 board with the flex cable attached. It's this guy. I am a little worried. The IC chip here did poke a bit into the flex cable, so I'm hoping it didn't break any connections in there, but we won't know until we try it out. I don't think I'm going to be able to be that fine. Well, I guess if I really wanted to try, I could get my multimeter out and double check that. You know what? I think I actually will do that. Sorry. Be right back. Oh, yep, it was in the room the whole time. My multimeter is Sam Rice. I've been here the whole time. With a little alligator clip, because I was working on the bass amp. Let's go and turn that on. And make sure it's set to continuity mode, which it looks like it is. Oh no, it's set to resist mode. It's set to measure ohms. I want it set to continuity mode. So I'm really quickly just going to go through, just try to test the continuity of these guys really quick. I also just noticed that auto exposure's on the, let's turn on for the face cam. We just updated the face cam firmware, so. Overhead scene, properties, configure video, camera control, turn off auto exposure. Here we go. How are we looking? That's good. It's a little bright. Let's turn it to -7. That's fine. White balance is not great right now. That's better, but you know what? That's fine. It's more true to life anyway. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. So we're gonna try to. Now, all we need to worry about are these bits over here. And likely from this section. So we'll just go through one by one and see if we can't make continuity. That's a bit boring. Let's find two things that we know are connected just to make sure our multimeter isn't freaking out. This is where I kind of wish I hadn't put the taken the magnifying glass off the helping hands. But I did. Actually, since I don't need the helping hands anymore right now, I can just probably pop that out, pop the clips out, pop the magnifying glass on. Why is that so crunchy? It looks corroded. Oh my god, it's like basically new. Why is it so crunchy? Anyway. There we go. Now we can, oh, because it's like scraping the fake chrome, it's like scraping the chrome plating off. That's what it is. But I'm going to pop that off. I guess that needs to be this way for balance sake. Just Because we don't need anything else but the magnifying glass, or at least I don't. If it even works like that. If I can even get this to work properly. It's not really working for me. Yeah, let's see if we can't follow that trace a little bit. It's one of the middle ones over here. So it's near the middle left side. Following this back up approximately. It's gonna be one of these few over here, so let's just... I wish I could put some like conductive tape down just to check really quick. So these should be, yeah, they should be making connection. And these are bare plated. Yeah, they are plated a little bit, but they need to be like precise. I don't want to. I saw something. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Crunchy. Oh, am I crunching? Or is it just the, this thing? Anyway, how's it going, Max? It looks delicious. Tasty. Yes. Okay, well, we're making some kind of connection. That's good, at least. Okay. We're probably fine. Okay, so I don't think we need the multimeter right now. Okay, cool. So we got that. Nice, glad to hear it. We have our two cables. We have 11 centimeters of power wiring supply cable, which is this guy here. And then a foot of 0.3 millimeter leaded solder, which I will need because this is tiny. Okay. Also tools required, soldering iron, which we have over here off the side. A ruler, some sellotape. Tools for drilling holes. In this case, I have my Harbor Freight Dremel thingy. Scissors. I do not have scissors on hand, but I do have an X-Acto blade. So provided the blade is sufficiently sharp or sufficiently fresh, that should work a little better anyway. Should get a little bit more control with that. The blades don't look great though. So let me go ahead and see if I can't replace this blade really quick. Where am I? Where are number twos? Or actually, no, I'm not looking for a number 2. I'm looking for a number 11, aren't I? Yeah, I'm looking for a number 11. I don't think I have any number. Okay, that's weird. I should have a number. It's so great when you lose track of your X-Acto blades. Or when you, all the X-Acto blades that you can find are a different size than your handles. Well, crap. Thought I was gonna be fine. I should still be okay. Man, that looks twisted. It's twisty. Yeah, they're all a little chipped, unfortunately. I'm trying to remember where I last had my X-Acto otherwise. There's a chance it could be in the dining room, or the dining area, because hobby stuff and me not being able to keep my stuff in one room. Anyway, one of these blades should be fine. I don't need it for that long. I literally just need to cut this L shape in. And then magnifying glass, we have that. And then tweezers, we have those just in case we need them. All right, cutting the flex cable. The sound wiring section will need to be bent for use, which makes sense. So we have, on the flex cable, there's a little dashed line to fold the cable over. So we need to cut this L shape out, as seen in the picture there. So it's this here. So let's do that now. And this should be the only bit that we actually need the cable for. So there we go. And we didn't cut through any of the traces, so that's good. Okay. Preparing the wiring material. Cut the included UEW into 7 centimeter pieces and 4 centimeter pieces. So urethane embedded wire, I think is what that stands for, or urethane encapsulated wire. UEW is a copper wire with an insulating coating formed on its surface, and it's characterized by its thinness and ease of handling. The coating melts at a temperature of around 300 degrees Celsius, I would assume. Because this is a Japanese article. Making it possible to solder. Melt both ends of the 2 wires with solder on the tip. Melt both ends of the 2 wires with solder on the tip of the iron, as shown in the photo. Once melted, the solder will be applied to the wires. If using a soldering iron with a temperature control function, which I have, set the temperature to 400 degrees or higher. Okay, so what? Okay, 400 degrees times 1.8 is 700 plus, so 732 degrees. Right? I think I did that math right. 400 C to F. 752. Okay, I was close. Let's bring it over there. Yeah. In case you were wondering at home, the conversion for Fahrenheit to Celsius is Fahrenheit times 1.8 plus 32. The coating melts at a temperature. Melt both ends of the 2 wires. Well, anyway, first off, I need to cut this. So let us get out our ruler. Bring it up to the centimeter side, and we want to. We'll get this as straight as possible. I guess we'll turn it around so we can actually keep it somewhat straight. Do that. Make sure that's kind of straight. And we need 4 and 7 centimeters. So let's bend that. And that looks like about there. So we'll cut. Oh, they actually did a system update on Earth. So there's a new equation now. Global warming. Oh. Well, crap. What is it? What is it, Max? Who needs Fahrenheit anymore? There we go. Okay. 4 and 7. There we go. 4 and 7 make 11. Anyway, melt both ends of the 2 wires with solder on the tip of the iron. Once melted, the solder will be applied to the wires. There's now solder on the tip. Okay, so what we need to do, it's just asking us to pre-tin the ends of the wires. So it wants us to... God, this is super thin solder. I don't like this at all. It's really, really close to 2, but it's not multiplied by 1 additional decimal. Okay. So does that mean 1.8, or does that mean 0.18, or does that mean 18? So we're supposed to add... There we go. So we have that on the tip. We're going to do the 4 centimeter. Oh, I was saying, whenever you say it's not by 1 additional decimal, does that mean that you're multiplying by 18? Does that mean that you're multiplying by 0.18? Does that mean that you're just multiplying by 1, so you're just adding 32 now? What does that mean? What does it mean? So we got it. You multiply by 0.1, 0.1, 0.8. Oh. So whatever the IP address you happen to be nearest to is what you multiply by. I gotcha. Okay. I see. That's something. I don't know if that's smart, but you know, that is definitely some intelligence level. Okay, then let's Okay. Take a look at that here in a second. Sorry, this is the first time I've dealt with urethane coated wire. I'm not sure I'm doing it right. Oh, well, I can see it coming off on the tip of the soldering iron, so I think I'm doing something right. We're putting the intelligence in Central Intelligence Agents. Oh, fuck. That is definitely a plastic sponge. That is definitely not natural sponge, because I just melted that. But that looks good. Let me use my multimeter to see if I can even check. Because theoretically, if it's covered in urethane, then the multimeter shouldn't have continuity, right? But if okay, let's check the tip then. No, I've done that wrong. Oh. So it does have continuity. It's not great, but it does have continuity. So I think I want to probably melt that down a little bit more, if possible. As long as you don't get mesothelioma from your 3DS, I think you'll have a functioning doodad. Yeah, well, you know, not from the 3DS, but definitely the laser cutter at work that I cleaned, and I forgot to wear a mask or gloves, so that was fun. That looks more. That looks better. I wonder if the idea is that I don't need flux, because normally I would flux this before I put the thing on. Okay, well, let's check our continuity. It was there. It's not great. Let's give it a little dip in some flux. There we go. That looks tinned. At least on the one side. Farscape. I have not watched Farscape. Truthfully, the name sounds familiar, but I don't think I could tell you what it is in this moment, and I'm a little upset with myself because I know I've heard it before. I think I've heard of it before. Okay. Check our continuity one more time. That's better. Okay. 4 centimeter wire is tinned. Now our 7 centimeter wire is right there. Okay. Highly recommend it. It's quite good. Old sci-fi show from 1999 about a guy who gets shot through a wormhole for space with a group of... Okay. So it sounds like Red Dwarf meets A-Team almost. Except A-Team wasn't actually convicts. They didn't commit the crime. Put the... It sounds interesting. More Guardians of the Galaxy. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, as I say, I knew my analogy wasn't going to be perfect. I didn't think it was going to be that good. That makes more sense. Yeah, that's cool. is on any streaming services right now. Oh, I can see that flux trying to make its way to my finger, and I don't like that. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Well, then, I have no excuse. Okay, that looks pretty good. Once again, we're going to check our continuity. Have you been watching anything these days? Not particularly. Well, I say that. Me and Leah are actually going through the old Barbie movies just for the hell of it. And it's been very interesting. The quality varies from like very good to very bad. And I'm surprised how wide of a range it is. Okay, we got those two. Okay, here we go. To install a flex cable. Yeah. We did that one. We did 12 Princesses. We've done Three Musketeers. We've done Swan Lake. And we've done Thumbelina. If I can finish this up sufficiently soon, the goal is to try to do Nutcracker tonight. All right. To install a flex cable, you must disassemble the game console and remove the main board. Modern game consoles have many small components. I think it was 12 Princess. Yeah, the one with the really repetitive soundtrack that goes ah 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 ah. That sound was Leah laughing from the other room. Hi, Leah. But yeah. An improper handling can easily damage the flex cables and flex connectors. Be sure to obtain sufficient information online before beginning disassembly. The Overclockered Mods website provides a detailed explanation which we hope you find helpful. The slide pad and other components are connected to the main board via a flex cable. The microphone can be removed with the flex cable still attached, and yes. Improper handling can easily make you have repetitive soundtracks, yes. Freaking werewolf. Microphone can be removed with the flex cables attached by removing the rubber covering from the case. Frequent disconnection or reconnection of flex cables can cause problems. To remove a flex connector, first raise the connector. Well, we'll need to take off the back. Let's see if Overclockered Mods have...
This sound alert has been confiscated by the mouse's lawyers.
Oh, I had to. You can play that on your 3DS. Yes, probably can. Let me see. Okay, well, I guess we're flying blind. Princesses. I did not know. Oh yeah, Leah's always had an intro. It's the beginning of the Disney theme, but it gets corrupted and says, this sound effect has been confiscated by the mouse's lawyers. Okay, well, I guess it's time to look up a guide on how to disassemble the 3DS. Because I totally missed that it doesn't actually let us know in this thing, so let me check really quick. Let me double check on StreamerBot. Let's see. Christian has, Kaz has an intro. It's the F-Zero finish theme interrupted by the Columba going, oh, one more thing. Crimson has an intro. It's a Kargarok being bombed, and then the Final Fantasy 14 like mission complete theme. Leah's got an intro. You have an intro. Ryan's got an intro, which is alternately. It depends on this. The first time it was you want to see this game I made in different things. The old version was you want to see this game I made set to Night on Bald Mountain. You wanna see this game I made, this game I made, this game I made. Nowadays, it's just a door opening. You want to see this game I made, and then it's the like the SpongeBob. Stan's got an intro. It's the Godzilla theme, record scratch, Dragon's Milk, and then the Mothra theme. And then, if they ever come on, Jess actually has a intro. And it's, I guess I could play it. It's from Pod People. Now, I don't know if Jess has changed their screen name, but, it's freaking, you are magic, aren't you? Slight emo trash. And then it's a trap remix. It's a really bad trap remix of the Trumpy magic. Actually, you know what? I'll just test it.
You are magic, aren't you?
Slight emo trash.
I'm very proud of that one, and I've never been able to use it. All right, now, if you excuse me, I have to really quickly disassemble Nintendo 3DS. It stinks! Okay. So first, I need to get the. Oh, where's my headphones? I need to get my little organizer. Okay. Put that over here. We'll Phillips screwdriver. It's like a few Phillips head screws. I don't have the magnet. Okay, it looks like it. They're probably. They feel like they're captive. Also, there's some gunk. Ew, there's some gunk in here. Let me get that out. Gross. I'll clean that up once we actually get this off. It looks like this can all just come off as one piece. That's what the guide I'm kind of referencing says. So, 4 screws. They feel like they're captive, so this whole thing, this whole back plate probably will come off with the screws still attached. Make sure that they're fully loose before I attempt to. Yeah, they feel captive. This is probably a locking washer on the back side. Probably made of plastic. Use my little spatula tweezers. There we go. Yep. Am I missing anything? No, there's not a screw. It doesn't feel like there's a screw hidden behind the serial ports or the serial number. So I think there's just a latch with that this comes off of. Yeah. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think it just comes out. Yeah, this just comes out. Cool. So this goes on, and yeah, they're definitely captive. Cannot see what is keeping this in still. I don't see any other screws. So I just need to kind of work the screwdriver. I don't want to crack any of the tabs here, because it feels like I should just be able to pull this forward. Oh, come on, iFixit. Sorry, I'm kind of glancing at the iFixit guide just to make sure I'm on the right track. Step 6 starts with a couple of Phillips screws are all that stand in the way of us and the precious. Come on, iFixit. There we go. Okay, was worried for nothing. Here we go. We have the battery. Is open now. Okay. I'm going to want to take the stylus out before I do anything else. Okay, now we have the lower case, which are these other very small, not captive screws. So we'll need to make sure that we keep track of these. So we'll go there. That will go in the first slot in our little organizer. My other electronic screwdriver kit. This is just an electronic screwdriver. This is a. It's actually not a strictly electronic screwdriver kit. The one I used to have had a magnetizer, demagnetizer in it, and I don't know what happened to it, and I'm a little upset. But we are plugging that in. Plugging that in. All right, 1, 2, 3. We have 2 more here. 1 here, 2 more here. Okay. And that should be the last screw. It's Nike! It is Nike! Oh my gosh! I can see its butt, Uri. Okay, so that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 screws. It looks like, unless I missed one somewhere. It looks like 9 screws. Okay, so that supposedly, I'm reporting you to the Earth. So it looks like I'm supposed to be able to lift that up. No. The lower case comes right off, which is supposed to. Oh yeah, indeed it does. Okay. Yep. So that whole thing is going to be able to pop right out if I'm careful with it. It's going to be I have to be very careful with this. Do I need... It doesn't look like I need to take the battery out, actually, which is very weird. I feel like I missed a screw somewhere. I am going to pop the battery out. Okay. Did I miss a screw behind the battery case? It doesn't look like I did. No, I don't think I did. Okay. So I just need to finagle it a little more, because it is starting to come out. I just need to... I don't know if I need to have... I shouldn't need to have that open. These screws strip incredibly easy. Okay. Okay. And there are a lot of ribbon cables back here, and I've heard from my friend at work that opened up our other coworkers 2DS that these flex cables are notoriously easy to break, so I have to be very careful. But it feels... Oh, I'm dumb. There's one there on the behind the SD card slot. Okay, there we go. And that feels like it might be a captive screw. There we go. Okay. And yeah, wow, those are very thin. Holy crap. Fortunately, it seems like just the kind that can just snap up, that like can pop off. It's like a pop-up socket. So let's, yeah, take that off. And same thing, just take the end of the tweezers and very carefully kind of work that loose. There we go. Okay. Lowercase off. All right. Now that we're to this point, let's see what Optimize has to say again. To remove flex connector, first remove the... How many of these am I supposed to... Okay, I think I'm supposed to get rid of all of these cables. All these flex cables that I can. I see this tab here, so let me see if I can get in there with either... Actually, I think the tweezers are going to be too thick for that one. So let's get my the precision bit kit out and try to get a kind of a thinner flathead screw. You know, we'll use this guy, see what we got. Okay. Okay, there we go. We can pop. We can easily kind of wiggle this cable out. There we go. And there's also this piece of tape that I think might need to go. Actually, it seems like I need to remove the SD card. Let's see. To install flex ceiling, assemble the game console with the main board. Yeah, let's continue with the iFixit guide then. And the Wi-Fi board can be removed from the motherboard easily with a plastic opening tool. After disconnecting, its singular antenna is free from 3DS. The back of the board is labeled. Okay. That would be this guy here. There we go. And then it's got the other little guy that I can pop off there. So let's actually not hold that in the air. Let's just bring this forward. And then we'll come up here. And we'll pop that off. Supposed to be able to pop that. I believe I'm supposed to be able to pop that off. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a little snap. It's harder to get off, but you should be able to pull that off. Just a little bit of flex. Don't use my fingernail or my lack thereof. There we go. Okay. Okay, the minuscule, I don't think I want to pry off the IR board. I mean, I guess I can. Like a little IR board can be... Oh, this is an old. This is an old guide. Dang. Nobody is really certain what the infrared port on the 3DS will do just yet. Well, obviously it's discontinued now, so who cares? I mean, we pry it off. Pry it off, really? Can it? I guess so. Oh, yeah, it can. Okay, weird. Okay, well. The bottom of the circle pad and SD card slots sit side by side and come out with little effort. Okay. So you take these out, and they seem like we just need the 000 screws. So let me put the Phillips head back on. Is this a 000? That is a 000. Okay. Yeah. So we want that guy, and then that guy. We'll pop this out. Okay, need it a little more. Okay. Same thing here. Come on. There we go. And this, according to Optimize, pries off. Yeah, there are. It's just on there with adhesive, it seems, according to Optimize. But there are flex cables here. There's a flex cable right there that I need to worry about. So I might actually take off the circle pad first to get better access to, or to kind of free up that cable. So let's do that. There we go. And we'll pop these, we'll take these screws out too. There we go. That'll be over here. And over there. And this comes right out, right? Well, actually, it looks like, okay, this bit does also pop out from here, but I have to be very careful. There we go. And that's sticky, it seems like, so that's a little bit of a tricky. Okay, ooh, I don't like it. That is very small. Holy crap. Okay. Be very careful with that. It's going to be wow. That is very finicky. Okay. We need to that's the bit we need to remove to get this off here. According to Optimize, something like that is the side that the cable enters from is the side that hinges, apparently. So I'm supposed to be able to pop it off from here. Okay, cool. Let's pop that in there. Wow, good grief. Place that in there. And let's pop the kind of washer out. The other pieces of the thing. And we'll. That's still captive in there for now, so I think we'll just leave it. Okay. SD card slot is out. Or sorry, I mean SD card slot is not screwed in anymore, but it's sticky on there. According to Optimize, there's just an adhesive pad. So I need to be very careful as I'm trying to do this because I don't want to damage any of the flex cables that are down here. So let me put this on the table again. not really wanting to come off. Oh, there we go. I can hear the adhesive peeling. Am I missing any other kind of screw, am I? No, I don't think I am. No, I'm not missing a screw. Oh, Lord. Don't think I was supposed to feel a snap, but... Or maybe I was. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Just need to keep going under here. I thought this should be coming off better, but... Whew. Little effort, my ass. This kind of sucks. Because there's a bit that's soldered on there that's not wanting to... Yeah, no, that's not it. I am actually messing it up. I feel like I'm damaging things. I don't like this. I really don't like this. I don't feel like this is right. No, I don't like that at all. That should have come up like that. This should not have bent. That's bad. That should not have bent at all. So, well, we already hit a mistake. It seems like it just snaps in, though, so it's not the end of the world, but it's not great. Yeah, that was not as... Yeah, look at that. That is not as easy as I was led to believe it was. And I feel like that's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be shorting out. Whew. So we'll see what happens when I put this back together. I may need to add some, like, insulation or something down here. But that bit's not good. And I lost everybody. I lost all my viewers. Okay, well, it seems like I'm fine. I'm supposed to peel off the adhesive tape. That's what Optimize is saying. I'm supposed to peel that off. If I'm reading that correctly. If this is the end of my 3DS, then it's been a good 2 weeks. This came up before. I wonder if I can just peel it up and then bend it back. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we should be fine. Okay, that was scary. I will fully admit that was very scary. That goes in here. Okay. Let's keep on going. But now we have these other 4 screws, and that should be the last remaining bits, according to iFixit, to get the main board out. So it's these 4 here. Okay. And then that should be it. Supposedly. But there's also these main, there's also all the flex cables that we still need to deal with too. So let me swap that back out for the flathead. And then we'll take care of these flex cables. So that pops off from here. The dial is hinging on, there we go. No. I was lied to. Oh, I'm stupid. Fuck. There we go. Right, it was the other way. The white tabs are the ones that come off like that. Okay, hopefully I didn't just fuck this up. Let's pop that out. Let's just kind of wiggle that out. There we go. Okay. There's another cable over here. Looks like it flexes up like that. Does it? Or is it about a black tab? No. Or does it just pop in? Okay, let's or that stays there, I guess. Let's try to pop this back over. There we go. And pop that, let that lie flat as well. Okay. Do I just take that out? I think I just take that out. I don't. Oh, there's a screw hiding over here. I don't see another screw. I mean, except for these two, but I don't feel like I'm. Oh, yes. Thank you for the advice, Mark. I appreciate it. Oh, there we go. That was part of it. Okay. Is there another screw that I'm missing? It's hiding. If there is, it's over here. But I don't see anything. Maybe it's just I don't see anything on the other side. That's still keeping it in. But if there is, it feels like it's around here. It's around the power port. Is where we're having a hang up. Think some water help lubricate. Ha 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 ha. I don't see where the other issue would be at the moment. Because it was made to seem like it was just that other screw. It seemed like this screw actually that I just took out is not relevant, is not needed for the rest of this. So let me get that silver screw back out and put that back in, because I don't think that matters for the main board. It looks like that's just for the wheel, or the circle housing. Let's pop that in. Nope, not like that. Crap. Gotta stop holding it. Let's think through this logically. Let's arrange this in our tweezers first before we. And then now it's upside down. Nice. So I put it upside down, it'll pop out to be correct, right? Okay, let's pop that back in. There we go. Legitimately nervous here, Mark. Not gonna lie, I was so worried that I broke this already. Don't see anything else that I'm missing. So I don't know why it's. The screen is definitely loose underneath here, so I feel like we're on the right track. Because we're getting caught still here by the power connector. I'm not entirely sure why. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I should know what I'm doing, but I've never taken apart a 3DS before, so this is all spooky to me still. Oh, that's the microphone. Hello, microphone. Hello, Neumann. Could remove that cable if I wanted to. I guess I probably should. Well, I don't need to remove the microphone, but I would feel safer if there were less things here to break. So we're going to put the microphone over here. Ear recently clogged with water and ugh. Yeah, I got a really bad sinus infection a couple weeks ago, and my left ear was like deaf for an entire week. It was crazy. I legitimately do not see anything that I'm missing. All right, let me look up another video. Let me look up another teardown guide. Nintendo 3DS teardown guide. Let's see. It does, but not for the general disassembly. It's only for installing it once you've got the main board out. They're not. It's not that helpful. Once you have the main board out, it's pretty helpful. But actually getting the disassembly is not something that the guide extensively covers, unfortunately. It does mention briefly about how to go about removing certain kinds of the flex cables. And there is this guy over here that I need to take out as well. So I do think I need to... Or just that... Oh, okay, that comes out from the underside. So I need to leave this flex cable alone. But given this video that I'm seeing, I'm not seeing anything else that I'm missing specifically. It does seem like it... Okay. I need to do it from this side. Okay, there we go. Yes, 100%. Yeah, because it feels like there's something catching, but I can't tell what. And now the screen is loose. Let's put this back. Okay, let's look for this. Oh, I need to take the tape off too so I can get the screen cable off without further damaging it. Okay. Let's peel that white tape off and let's mess with that first before we do anything else. Let's pop that off. There we go. Okay. And we can take that flex cable just straight out. That way we're not further damaging the screen. There we go. Okay. Now I can just purely focus on this, and I don't... Oh. It's... Okay. It's adhesive. It's just in there because it's sticky. Okay. So that is the screw. It's that's all the screws. It's just sticky in there. So let's kind of go under there with the tweezers and just try to gently pry. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's just adhesive on there. There we go. Okay. Now this pops out. And then the thing that I really need to worry about not breaking while I disassemble this flex cable here, which has the white tab that I can pop up like that. Cable comes out. Okay. What am I supposed to do with that guy? I don't need to take everything out. Let me go back to... Well, we had the pre-instructions. We had the like, here's how to pre-tin the wire. Make sure you clip this part of the flex cable so it can bend. Okay, how do I get rid of the other? Do I just pop it out? Do I just pull it straight out? Is that what the issue is? You don't have to actually mess with that cable. Now there's a black tab, so I should be able to just... see remove that cable. It's right there. Okay, so the black part here does pop up, supposedly. Hold on, I need to check that again. Instant replay. Actually, I need to turn up the volume. Yeah, unmute that. Hold on. What 2 words did you think it was? Like, No, you never told me that. Oh, no words, just music. Okay. Words would have been helpful, but no. Do we get 7? Okay, we do get 1080p. Okay. What did you do there? Oh, just okay. This just seems like it does just pull out. I don't know if I agree with that, but or do I have to pop the? Okay, I do have to pop the black tab up first. There we go. Okay, and there we go. All right. Now we've got our base board, our main board. Sick. Okay. 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 Attaching the flex cable to the game board. Okay. I had heard the word used and I'd seen it in writing, which in my head I thought was pronounced like a combination of EpiPen and tome. Oh, okay. So I thought there were 2 words that meant something similar because English does. Yeah, sarcastic. Yeah, for sure. Okay, align the NSPA3 with TP on the 3DS board. So TP, there are certain things labeled. There's a lot labeled TP on here actually. But we're looking for the bit over here. No, we are looking for this. I'm not seeing that crystal oscillator. I'm really not seeing that crystal oscillator. Ooh, Vespi! Yeah, it's terrifying. A lot of toilet paper. I gotcha. What are we gonna capture? Video capture? Those are fun. I hope it's fun. I had gotten to the point where I'm trying to follow the instructions. I'm like, this isn't exactly what I want. So I hope that I wasn't misled and got the wrong thing. Oh, I'm dumb. It's on the board. Okay. Anyway, hi Vespi. Any 3DS game, ideally. I'd like to do some Layton in the future. I might be doing some handheld Zelda soon. I'm not sure what Zelda I'm going to be doing soon, but yeah, just any 3DS game because 3DS is very hard to accurately emulate, and so I'd like to just do it on the hardware if I can. And also, this lets me play it on a TV screen, ultimately with some extra steps. I've heard of Layton, yeah. Layton, yes, I love Professor Layton. It's so fun. I am a madman, yes. Anyway, how you been? Happy late birthday. I'm sorry I wasn't able to have a message for you. A lot of shit happened that weekend. I got sick. One of my coworkers had a massive family emergency that I won't go into now. But a lot of stuff happened that weekend, so I wasn't able to do anything. But happy late birthday. You should do insert funny stupid meme game here. Well, I probably could. Okay. Align NSPA3 with TP on the board. Very helpful. TP31 is my reference, it looks like. You're fine. Thank you so much for thinking of me. I'm sorry for all the business. Oh, you're good. I did all the puzzles in the first person Layton game. It's fun, but I haven't played any others. I actually have only beaten all the way through the 4th Layton game, which is the first one of the prequel trilogy. I hear Layton in the same breath as Ace Attorney. Yes. Yes. And that's actually how I initially heard of Ace Attorney, is because of the crossover game, Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton. And that's the main reason I'm actually wanting to do this. I have a birthday coming up. When's your birthday, Mark the Merchant? You must reveal this information so we can give you all the well wishes. Also, I got a new mic, Vespi, and I'm so happy. I mean, it's not a new mic anymore. It's a pretty old mic at this point. Yes, happy early birthday. My flex cable isn't marked like his is on the, or like Optimize's is on the picture. It's a little frustrating for me. Yes! It's so good! Okay, I should be able to figure this out. Okay, there's the Nintendo logo. I'm seeing TP. Okay, I am seeing. I've been rocking the Audio Technica AT 2020 in one form or another basically since high school. With the Christmas money I got and some stuff I had in savings, I got a Rode NT1 5th gen, which is so freaking nice. I had it from, I was like, wait, I have this, plus this the Micro Center trip now. And I brought home it's so good. I love it so much. But man, it was so, I actually got that first Layton from a college library. Love that. I'll always hype for the library, but I am biased. I'm not even your mic since Krispy Kreme. Thank you. For $250, it was a very good deal because it came with the mic, it came with the shock mount, it came with the pop, it came with an XLR cable, it came with the USB-C cable that you can also hook up to it. Now, I hope so. I should be streaming next week. I should be streaming the week after. I should be streaming next week and the week after. The week after will be kind of short because I will be taking a train to Chicago the next morning. But I hope that this is me getting back into streaming again because a month has been a long time. But yeah, this microphone supports 32-bit float, which audio technical things. So your bit depth for audio is basically how many levels of loudness you can have before you hit noise. And 32-bit float works in a way where like in your audio program, you can basically clip but then turn it down because it didn't actually clip. It's so crazy because your birthday's next week. Yes, you are near Chicago. I have many friends. Absolutely. If any of y'all have any audio questions, I'm not Epos Vox by any stretch of the imagination, but I will also be your deep voiced ginger streaming professor here. Okay. I need to. Okay. TP 174. Okay. There's our reference point. Okay. That's going to go. Really? Okay. Oh, it's going to bend over into. Okay. So that's going to line up here. Okay. I see the goal. I see the plan. You know, I might hit you for that, but thinking about universe. Oh, gotcha. What have you got right now? If you don't mind me asking. It's very easy to remember my birthday. Is it the Ides? Is it the Ides of March? Is it the Ides of March, Mark? I forgot. It's a volt? I've never heard of that brand. Hold on a second. To the internets. Volts audio interface. Okay. Oh, it's Universal Audio. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. Cool. I was like, Volt. I've never heard of that brand, but yeah, Universal Audio is a pretty reputable brand. I mean, you're already rocking better gear than I have on that front. I have a Behringer UMC 404, and I've had that. I got that used in 2018. No, it's my triplet sibling's birthday, which means it's your birthday too. Cause it's your triplet, unless you were born like midnight. Yeah, Universal Audio is a pretty good brand. I don't have any experience with their audio interfaces, but like speakers, they were pretty good. Obviously, your stereotypical streamer setup is going to be something from Focusrite, like the Scarlett 2i2 or the 4i4. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, if you have pretty good self noise, then honestly, I think you're probably fine. I had that one before this one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's been chugging along for about 10 years now. Oh, you're not one of the trip. Okay, I got you. You're not one of the trip. Okay. What is your birthday, sir? What's your pleasure, sir? I'm 4 years older than my three. I got you. Okay, I got you. Okay, so line up with bit on board. I was hoping to avoid this. I don't remember where these screws came from. Okay, so you're... Oh, so it's Mario Day. Okay. Because it would be very weird if it were 5 days the other way. Because that's my birthday. Okay, so yeah, line that up with these contacts here. And then get some Scotch tape. Wherever that went off to. I just had it. Where did it go? Blimey. Oh. Fell on the bloody carpet. Get rid of all that so there's no fuzzies in my tape here. And also, theoretically, when you stream next... Oh, yes! That is next week. As you said, because that was your birthday. Wow, I am losing my mind. Where is my mind? Okay, I need to... let's just line that up there. And then it wants me to tape it here. So I'll tape there. I don't think I need that much tape. But I need to make sure that this is properly aligned with that before I do anything else. So that's... Cool. This really wants you to be left... this feels like it wants you to be left-handed, which I am not. That's that. Okay, so then let's tape that. I can really cut this in half, but let's tape that there. And then also here's where it wants me to tape it. So let me... I don't have scissors here. I can get the X-Acto. What's your mic, if you don't mind me asking, Vespi? Oh, hold on. I just saw that there's something here. Yeah. Sorry, I'm kind of not focused on that right now. think I was wrong. I think, oh Lord Almighty, I don't want to break my flex cable. Please don't break the flex cable. Oh fuck. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's peel that off. And be a little smarter about this. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. That way we're not in the way of any of the contacts. I know, I know. Don't worry, it's not anything important. I'm just trying to get this taped. I wish I had a wearable camera. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, that should be good. That seems aligned. Okay. Soldering should begin at the TP side of the cable, where TP on the flex cable proceeds toward the opposite and uses as little solder as possible to minimize bending of the flex cable and aim for a flat, slightly raised flex. If the flex cable is raised too much, it will short out with the chassis of the lower LCD panel, causing the LCD screen to appear distorted. The trick is to apply solder to the gold part of the TP and hold the tip of the soldering iron against the gold part for about a second. If the solder does not flow into the gold part, it will be defective. Okay. Cannot leak any solder. Okay, so here we go. This is going to be the scary part now. How far down can I get with it still being focused? That should be a... Let me see if I can zoom. This isn't going to look great, but it should look... Yeah. There you go. It's a bit crispy, but it's something. So, oh, can y'all hear that? I'm sorry. I thought I had it set up to where you couldn't hear that. Hold on. Check engagement. Okay. Chat box. Wait. No, it is only up. I think you're just hearing that well through the microphone. Well, that's not chat emotes. You might want to disable sound emotes. I'm not sure how to do that, actually. I'm sorry, I don't know how to do that. Okay. First off, I want to, again, make sure that my solder tip is tinned. So let's put that in the tinner. There we go. Solder's in a knot. Never thought that'd be an issue I'd have. I think I got that. That's not how that worked. One. Gonna be no. I just mean you want. Oh, I got you. Okay, I got you. Appreciate it. Sorry. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm glad I got this new soldering iron with the new tip because I would not have been able to do this with the old soldering iron. I also realized I can't sing it because I don't know when it'll appear because the light. Oh, I got it. You're good. I mean, yeah, hold on a second. Let me just. Well, to be fair, it's not going to be any louder on my end than the chat notification. The chat notification's pretty quiet. So if you send any sound alerts, it should be fine. I should be okay. But I appreciate your concern. Add. Ah. this one's going to be a little tricky. I wonder if I could... No. Back, welcome back. There we go. That's a good question. Do some troubleshooting, probably not on stream, but worst case scenario, I shelved this project for about 1.5 years. While I save up money for it. And then I try to pay someone to do it instead. But so far as the soldering part goes, this seems fine. Yeah, honestly, they were completely right. The soldering is fine. It's the disassembly that sucks. This is actually going a lot more smoothly than I was expecting it to. Not to say that I don't think I can mess it up still, but it's something I'm actually feel like I'm kind of getting the hang of. And I have done soldering before, just not on this small of a scale. Oh. Yes, the plan for if this goes wrong is blow it in the fires of hell. Blow it up in the fires of hell. Okay. There we go. Okay. So far, so good. There's honestly not that many. It's really, yeah, there's not a lot of stuff to solder. From here, it's going to be soldering like power leads. For now, I'm okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm moving these all out of the way. I don't mean to be doing that. I'm sorry. There we go. Of course, I moved the magnifying glass, and I immediately do not use the magnifying glass because my vision is not great. I feel like I need to have 3D vision here. Okay. Let's increase that so I can actually handle the solder well. Let's try again. There we go. That feels better. I'm going to try that pad again. Just a little bit more. There we go. Okay, that's just this corner for the main soldering portion. It's little, I don't know, it's actually not that misaligned. It's actually pretty good. So I'm impressed with myself actually a little bit, not gonna lie. For now at least. There's still time to mess up. There we go. I had it and I lost it. There we go. How does that pad look? I can't tell. That's not. Ooh. That's not actually adhered well. This side isn't. No, and no, that's not actually that good. I need to try that again. Let's put this over here now. That way we can actually use the pressure of the iron to get that solder in there too. This is the part that I'm actually getting a little worried about, because it is leaking a little bit and it's not adhering flat to the board like the other bits were. I think I can peel this tape off now from this side actually. Let me do that. Yeah, that's staying, so I'm not worried about that part. Yeah. This part here is not doing so good. I'm wondering if I try to use a solder wick to get it. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I see. Oh, right. I wonder if I try to use a solder wick to clean it back up before I go any further, because I don't think this is going to work the way it is right now. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my solder wick.
This is the one thing we didn't want to happen.
Sorry about that, y'all. Let's... Okay. I'm not panicking yet. I'm just still remaining calm. It's not ideal, but we should be able to still recover from this. Oh, sorry, hold on. You good? All right. Yeah, this should still be okay. I'm not entirely worried yet. It's not, again, it's not ideal, but it shouldn't be the end of the world. Actually, is this working? Actually, this might be working in a different way than I expected, because I think this is actually kind of flattening it. Ironically. Now it's so bad. Oh, let's see what happens here. No, that actually happened. Oh, so the issue is that because of the way this was shipped, this flex cable wasn't sitting as flat against the board as these were. And that's partially because we were able to keep this part of the flex cable down with the tape. Because this was lifting up a little bit from the board as we were putting the solder in, the solder is not sitting flat. It's not letting the cable sit flat. It's kind of bumpy. So that means that we're either not getting good connectivity, or the cable might raise up a little bit and short out against the LCD shield. Hey, Avender, how's it going? So the ideal of what I'm trying to do with this is solder wick. So the ideal is that it's just a braid of copper wire. And the idea is that you melt it down, and then you put this against the solder. You put the soldering iron over top of that, and then soldering iron heats up the braid. The braid heats up the solder, and then it drinks it up through capillary action. So, and then you are able to get rid of the solder that way. But because it's still melting, it kind of has the side effect that it might actually be flattening the solder out, which is not the intended use of this. But if it's working, then it's working. Then also the downside is if you get it far enough, then you run the risk of having the solder wick stick to the solder too much, and then there we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's the current idea, is try to get the solder up a little bit. Or this can sit a little flatter, and I think this is sitting flat enough now. Whether we're making good connection or not is a different question. But, I mean, I can't peel the cable away from the board where I have it soldered so far, so I think we're okay. Ideally, we would have more room for tape, but we don't, unfortunately. So I'm going to still have to kind of use the, well, let me see. If I can get it on just that corner, we might still be good. But I'll need like it'll need to overhang very, very shallow on that piece of cable. So it's going to be a little tricky. But I suspect if I get it in there, and if that's the last thing we do, then I can still remove the tape before we solder in that last pad. There we go. Yeah. Now it's a little close to TP174, which is that contact there. I'd still give us about a 75% chance of success, given what I know right now. I mean, anything else from the disassembly, I have no idea of knowing that until we put it back together. But just based on the soldering, I think we're still pretty good. At least so far. Yeah, I feel a lot better about this now. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, I feel a lot better about these pads now. Because I'm also not fighting the flex of the cable. Get this guy here, and then here, and then here, and then here. A little bit less than I would have liked. Come on. Okay, this one's a little stubborn, but I think it's because I'm holding the solder wrong. Solder's not getting a good grip. Let's try it again. There we go. And now that those are all done, I can very carefully peel that up and solder the last pad on. We should be okay now. That pad still sucks to put in now because it's still flexing itself. But given everything else, we should still have a better chance of success than we were having before. I might need to go over that with the solder wick, actually. But it seems like it's a viable option for flattening that down. I'm not going to lie. Let's give it a try. Let's just do that. I'm just worried about solder leakage. But I think we're okay. Because all these are so closely knit together. Belfry, how's it going? Belfry, I forgot I had a alert for you. I totally forgot I had an alert for you, and it was Ace Attorney. Oh, thank you. It's all right. I appreciate it. I can barely hear it, so no worries about don't worry about startling me. I haven't done that shit. Mark, that will be my goal tonight, and I will post it in the Discord when it's done. It goes. We just finished soldering all the main bits of this cable. Actually, no, we didn't. That needs to... And I'm hoping that I did a good enough job. Because there's a lot of pads here, and I don't want any of this to leak or short. So I'm really hoping I'm doing an okay job. But I'm using less solder than Optimizes in their guide, so we'll see. Okay, for the sound part, bend the flexible cable from the... Okay. So now we bend our flex cable over here. I remember taking a basic electronics lesson being very bad at solder. I'm getting better. I got a new soldering iron from Harbor Freight, and it is honestly very nice. It's very helpful. Okay, let's... There we go. Okay, we're going to do that. And then we need to secure that end with sellotape. we do after that, and then they just just solder it in. Okay. Also, this solder that they gave us is so thin. The measurement they had is it's 0.3 millimeters across, which is freaking insane. There we go, that worked. Try this one again. There we go. Okay. And we'll remove the sellotape. There we go. That's the last solder pad, y'all. At least the last through hole solder pad. Nothing seems sharp. I'm actually very happy with that. These are a little rough, actually, but some of these are a little rough. Not that bad, actually. I'm very impressed with myself. All right, next wire the ground of the 1.8 volts. Apply a small amount of solder to the pad in the center, so that's this guy here. I'm gonna go ahead and clean my iron really quick with the brass. Okay. I shouldn't need to retin. I think I'm good. Okay. A little solder to the pad in the center. Apply a small amount of solder to TP5. Okay, we gotta find TP5, which is underneath the U. It's a little tricky, yeah. It's under the U in, yep, it's this one under the U in CPU 01. So that's the solder pad we need. So let me make sure I bend this and have this properly aligned. Ever so little solder. Apply solder to the capacitor's ground pin, or the capacitor's pin. Oh boy, oh boy. Where's that? That's... Holy crap. Really? Jesus. Okay, now we're messing with surface mount components. That's going to be a little tricky. So it wants me to apply solder to the pin, to this pin on capacitor number 8. That's, wow, okay. This is my first time console modding. So. Okay, a little bit of solder to that pin apparently. I hope I don't blow it out. Better than I, Lamau. Hey, I'm always here for a challenge, and I'm here to better my skills that I would like to learn. Okay, that should be good. I think we've got enough. Yeah, we've got solder on there. Okay. Oh, I missed that pad there. Oh, okay. I also need to apply it to this pad here. Did it say pad or pads? Okay, yeah, pad. That's yeah. That's just a translation error on Google's part because there's no. It's Google. Yeah, seriously, like language learning. Yeah, I missed that because this is just auto translated on Google from Japanese, and Japanese has no distinction between singular and plural. So it should have said pads in the center, but it said pad because it's the same word. Add a little more solder to this guy in the middle here, in the dead center, I think. Just a little more. Okay, there we go. Now we have our 4 centimeter wire going from this pad to TP5. Then we have our 7 centimeter wire going from here to the capacitor. Here's where I'm scared. Let's start with TP5. That's on. Just holding up to my own face right now before I show it off. Just examine it. And this will be out of focus too, but it's holding, so that's good. And then, because I'm a righty, bend that over. And we're going to attach it to this guy here. And this is resin, and this is urethane coated, so it's not going to short out across the wire if it's on any of these on any of these pins. So we should be okay. We're on. Okay, there's that one. Let me start with the capacitor, because I don't want to be restricted. So I'm going to start with the scarier one. Nope, not quite. That's what I was worried about. Okay, I might need to add a little bit more solder. And actually, looking at it, I have room to add more solder. I shouldn't be that scared. There's plenty of room on the side by the on the circuit board to add more solder. So I'm going to do that really quickly. Let me make sure I adjust my solder in my hand properly. Can you all still hear me all right, even if I'm whispering, even if I'm talking low like this? I know I'm not pointed at the microphone. There we go, that should be good. Can Lurk fall asleep? No worries. Rest easy, Mark. I will work on your alert before I go to sleep. Can everyone hear me when I'm talking by the I'm talking down to the board? Fuck. Sorry, y'all. Let me clean the tip first. Here we go. Okay, let's try this again. My worst fear right now is accidentally unsoldering the capacitor. You can get up. Gotcha. Okay. Well, trying to think how I should do that. Well, before I had it actually over on the other side, so let me take care of that real quick. This is the original 3DS. This is the original 3DS. Sorry, I'm trying to think logistically how to do this. I do have it in here. Okay. Give me 1 second, y'all. The stream is going to go quiet, or my mic's going to go quiet. I'm going to move the boom arm to that side of the table, but I need to attach another XLR cable as an extension. So you're going to hear a thump, and then the stream's going to go quiet on my end for a second. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Check, check. I'm a little farther away now, unfortunately. There's not a lot I can do about it. But you should at least be able to hear me more consistently. Can everyone hear me all right? Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Check, check. Check, check, 1, 2. Okay, awesome. Cool, cool. All right, let me turn that down. Okay. But yeah, the thing I'm worried about most right now is adding is accidentally desoldering capacitor 8. Lord almighty. I'm almost out of solder, too. Okay, let's try one more time. Let's get... Yeah, let's just put it on the tip and then deposit it there. Okay. Cool. That's there. Let's try this again on this side. I think I'm going to add a little bit more solder to that pad in the center there, just to be safe. Okay. As far as I can tell y'all, that's all the soldering. This, the mod is actually properly installed now. It's on the board. Now we have to actually return it to the case and then cut the hole out for the USB plug. But the soldering, as far as I can see, is good. So I'm going to turn off the iron. All right, returning the board. Return to the 3DS board to the case. The NSPA3 board is loose enough to work with, so secure it with cellophane tape as shown in the photo. Yeah, it definitely is. It needs to come around to the other side, actually. So this needs to come around here. And this comes like that. Okay, they did just completely peel the tape off. Oh, well. Oh, no, that's something else. No, they did peel it off. Okay. So we're gonna do that, and then we need to sellotape. Looks like it's sellotaping to the shield there for now. And it's resting on top of the headphone. Okay, so let's just kind of keep it there for now. Replace all the flexible cables, parts, and screw. Thanks. Replace all the flexible cables, parts, and screws securing the 3DS board that you remove onto something like the console. Also, make sure the console's volume switch and wireless switch, the controls are probably aligned correctly. Yeah, no doubt. Okay. So, that should be it. Now we need to put this all back. That's going to be fun. Does the iFixit guide let us... Holy crap, 69 messages. Wait, hold on, sorry. Sorry, my work Discord like blew up. Okay, we're good. Let's see if the iFixit thing gave us... Did I delete that? I deleted that. God bless it. But no, I agree with you, Avenger. It is fascinating to see the inside of this. Internet, away! Do they reassemble it at the end? No, they do not reassemble it at the end. Okay, well, let's just work backwards from what we had. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is bring the chassis over here. This flex cable gets slid into here. Where are my tweezers? There's my tweezers. That needs to kind of live in here. Actually, no, this Yeah, no, the last thing he does, the last thing they do is take off that cable there. It's like, right? Yeah, that's the last thing they do. So that needs to be the first thing to do, is to come back in. So it's this cable getting popped in here. Sorry, hold on a second.
Hey, Leah. Could you turn down the Frank James, please? I heard it booming on the other side of the room. Well, thank you.
Sorry, I just heard Frank James booming from the living room on the other side of this wall here. Okay. God, this cable needs to get put back in here, and that's going to be tricky. Tricky, lawyer, tricky. Okay. Lord. Ah! It's all falling apart. Ah! Anyway. I'm going to sellotape that down to the side of the case just for the time being. There we go. That way it's just out of the way. And I can still mess with this guy. Nope. God. So far, this is the hardest part of the entire dang thing. It's reassembling all these damn flex cables. I haven't ticked once. Now that I said that, I'm going to be ticking like crazy. Oh my goodness, what the hell happened here? Oh, right, there are two. Damn it, right. That's probably part of the problem. Crimson! How's it going? Crap, I forgot there were two ribbon cables. Oh. Yes, absolutely. Like, hey pal, how's protecting that egg coming? Well, it's not going so well anymore, Jake. Oh. Well, you should be better next time. I'm gonna kill you, Jake. God. Yeah, this is the hardest thing in the world for me right now. Criminy. Maybe if I do it like a lefty would, then it'll be even better. Am I a lefty? As mentioned before, heck no, I'm not a lefty. So why do I think it'll work? I have no idea. But survey says okay, finally got a day off and ended up spending the whole day catching up on chores and painting the walls. Hey, it's progress. It's progress. I know it's not a lot of rest and relaxation. I've definitely had those days off where it's just nothing but work. But hey, it is progress. So I'm so proud of you. Not that I wouldn't be proud of you if you didn't have progress, but, you know. Progress is hard. I can tell you that progress is hard. Right now. Goodness gracious. Zen. Peace, inner peace. Yeah, I just really need a rest day too, but wouldn't have been able to with. Yeah, I just really need a rest day too, but wouldn't have been able to rest with the mess the place was. I guess it was better. Yeah. Christ almighty, come Make this so hard. Why this difficult? Oh, is this gonna work here? Can I just snap that on now? That work? Hallelujah, freaking Hallelujah. Okay. Why so difficult? Okay, we got one thing done. Okay, just do that again. We'll do the same thing with the other flex cable. Very forgiving. I don't know. Were you here when Max was talking about that, Belfry? Because Max referenced Farscape earlier today too on the stream. Yeah, no, yeah. He was absolutely referencing Farscape and saying I should watch it, and I should watch it. It's very good, yes, yes. Should I have done the other one first? Was that supposed to have been the move? No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. And it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Well, got the cable in, but the screen fell out. We good? Okay, now we're good. All right, cable's in. Okay. Peel this tape off now. Cable vanquished.
Yes, cable vanquished. Now, here are the 30 copper I promised you. What, didn't you remember that I only promised you 30 copper at the beginning of this quest? You fools. You should do your research before accepting quests from random village folk. Now out of my sight.
Yes, master. Now on to the next cable, but this should be a little bit easier. Yeah. All these ones that are not, like, on the like not on the seam around the other side, these should be fairly easy to clip back in place. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's. Okay, how many flex cables am I missing? I'm missing that guy too. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna need to peel the sellotape off here really quick in order to get that ribbon cable back in. Yeah. All right. Peel it back. Bring this guy up and out of. You can't see that. I'm sorry, y'all. Just bring this over here. That way, when I inevitably move this closer, you can still see it. Okay, there we go. That's better. I think I'm still squishing a cable somewhere, but it's better. What cable am I squishing where? How many cables am I seeing? Fucking hell, man. Okay, how many cables do I got? Okay, we have just three. Okay, just the three. Okay, so I was right the first time. We have the Wi-Fi chip. Why is this now misaligned and why is this not wanting to sit flush now? I don't like that. Okay. I see. Oh, because the volume slider's wrong, right? Or the power slider's wrong. Yeah, that's what happened. It slid out of that. That's not great. There we go. Okay. We still gotta fish the other ribbon cable that just came out of there before we do too much else. So let's bring that out. Okay. Ribbon, well, that needs to live over here for now, unfortunately. Yeah, that needs to live there, but the cables are all out. Something is still kind of squishy. It's just that. And this is still properly aligned. Looks like. Or is it? Maybe it's not. Actually, it doesn't look properly aligned anymore. What is that? Is that the volume switch? Is it the power switch? Yeah, none of these switches are aligned, actually. So that's not great. I wish the touchscreen would not just keep flying out of there. That's the volume slider because that's too loose. So that's the volume slider. So let's throw that back in there somehow. Lord almighty, this is a pain. All was like, I don't have this upside down, do I? No, I don't have it upside down. How's that supposed to work? Oh, I see. Okay. I see. No, we're fine. We're fine. It's distance out. Okay. That should still... Yeah, it slides it out. Okay. All right, we're good. For that, at least. And that still has the right amount of pressure. Okay, we're good there. Our cable is still living under... there. So before I try to screw this down, which is the next logical step, I need to probably actually use the multimeter, if I can, use the little multimeter probe to because my tweezers are not fine point enough. I don't know where my fine point tweezers went, so I'm just going to fish it out with the multimeter probe. Ideally. Or like a paper clip or something. Actually, I have paper clips, don't I? No, but I have straight pins. Straight pin might actually work well. Almost. Straight pin almost worked there. Tweezers again. Nope. Nope. Okay. Spring-loaded works there. Okay. All of our ribbon cables are out. Let's screw this in before we do anything else. I think that's the move. Yeah. So it's these 4 cables here. Or these 4 screws here. Whew, criminy. Okay, grab that screw now. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. A lav mic probably would have been a little bit better, but they're all out in my car right now. Okay. Don't want to strip those screws, so I'm going to be careful. but everything looks like we're still in business. That side's down. We're still able to kind of do that. Yeah, once it's on, like the top part's on, that should be fine. Okay. Have our microphone. But let's plug our ribbon cable back in while we have a chance to. Before it gets all bent out of shape, and more than it's already bent out of shape. We're going to flip that gray bit up. There we go. He needs to get fed in to here. No, 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 no. No, come back. Come back from down there. No. No. I already put the screws back in. No. No. Come back. Okay. Okay. God, I can't see shit. We're just peeling that entire thing off for now. There's my straight pin. There we go. Lord almighty, I was hoping I'd be done by now. Mother flipping. Ah. Oh, shit. That part actually wasn't good. Oh, wait, no, we're fine. No, we're fine. We're fine. It looks like I took a chunk out, but that was like that before. Right? Yeah, yeah. Stop that. I probably should have done that cable first. I'm getting all sweaty now. Jeez Louise, come on. Oh, aha, okay. Lord almighty. Okay. pull that white tab up. That's going to be easy. It's a large enough cable. It's actually going to sit in there fine. There we go. Okay. Oh. I forgot about you. I forgot you're broken. I don't want to play with you anymore. No, Andy! Ah! Floating Slip 22 presents the Toy Story 2 Mumbled. 2 words. Sputnik. Once the astronauts went up, all the children wanted to do was play with the space toys. There's somebody loves me. Everything what you every hour. Okay. Those were the main cables that were the issue. Now we can put in the microphone. Did that go in? Didn't go in all the way. What I should probably actually do is take out the microphone still, put in the cable first, and then put the microphone back in. That would make the most sense. Okay. So I'll take my straight pin, use that to kind of flip up the little latch. There we go. Then I can actually use this to pop the cable in. Please, thank you, come on. Oh, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. We're just needing to put this back in. Lord almighty, come on. Come on, bro. Zen. Zen. Serenity now! Serenity now, serenity. Sat here like, what was this Seinfeld thing? Oh yeah. Welcome to a Floyd and Slip tries to put in ribbon cables for 2 hours straight. ASMR HQ headphones on. Lord Almighty, please give me strength. And it's the smaller cables that are the biggest problem. Did it actually go in? Or did I? That went in. Okay. Or did I lie to myself? Come on. That should go in easily. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now, the order that the things go on this on the circle pad. Before installing the circle pad, install the SD card. Okay. The SD card connector is covered by the flex cable and circle pad. Okay. Connect the circle pad flex cable. Oh, this over here. Okay. And install the SD card. Okay. Probably just put some new sellotape. Okay, then that might work too. Okay. That's where those black screws came from. Okay. Yeah, it came from the shielding for the SD card, I think. Okay. Oh, Lord Almighty. Well, y'all, I hope y'all are having a good night so far. I'm certainly having a time. Whether it's a good time or a bad time, I'm not entirely sure yet, but it has certainly been a time, one of the times of all time. Yes, thank you, honking car outside, for your comment. I'm trying to de-stress for job. Oh! Congratulations. Well, yeah. Where are you interviewing, if you don't mind me asking? Or if you don't want to say the name of the company, just like what kind of job are you interviewing for? No, 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 no. I do not like that sound. Mm-hmm. That connector does kind of go there. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. It's like, no, Belfry's not a librarian anymore. What? I forgot. I think we've talked about it before. Do you have your MLS, Belfry? 'Cause I know I certainly don't. I'm super nervous, but as prepared as I think I can get, so. You do? Nice. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, I'm about as high up in the library ecosystem right now as I can be without having an MLS. So if I want to continue working at the library and get paid more, I would need to get that. I don't like how this SD card thing is bending so much. Maybe my big cook deal. Okay, position requires. I gotcha. At least being early. I mean, that's fair. Well, best of luck to you. We're all rooting for you. At least I'm rooting for you. Sending all the good vibes. I probably should have installed the cable first before I put the screws out. That probably would have been a little better of an idea. Yeah, if there's one thing that I'm super worried about having broken in this whole process, it's the SD card slot. And that's the only thing. Okay, let's take that off. Let's attempt to put this on through here. There we go. That's in. So now we can flip this over, play this weird dance, and put the SD card slot back in. And then hopefully the pressure of the back plate will keep it in place properly. Okay. And the other little tiny 000 screw that's green. Okay. It's a little flexible and I don't like that, but we'll see what happens. All right. Now we need to do the circle pad. I gotta figure out what order those bits go in for the circle pad again. Circle pad, bits come off, and okay. Okay. It's the black circle, and then the white circle. And that's it. careful not to connect the circle pad flex cable to the connector through the hole in the center of the circle pad. Okay, so that needs to go through here like that. That's a little sketch. That goes, okay, wow. That's a little sketchy. Goes in and like feeds through like that. Okay, well. Please, let me plug this in. No, I'm so close. I'm so close to being done, please. No. You like the underhand twist thingy, though. Ooh, ooh, ooh! No, no, no! Don't slip out! No. And close. Ha ha! Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Then to screw those in, it's the two long screws here. There's the screw. Okay. Okay. Processing the top of the housing. The USB connector will touch the top part of the case, so cut that part. Yeah. Something tells me this isn't supposed to be the right one. This almost doesn't feel like the right cable or the right freaking board, but it worked, so I don't know what's going on here. Oh, Christ almighty. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Carefully. Carefully off with... No, not off with that. Oh, fuck. Wait, yeah, yes, off with that. Yes, off with that. Okay. Like that. Okay. Whew. Okay. Yeah, that just sits like that, so this needs to come out. Just gets sandwiched on top. Okay. Okay. Before cutting, make a wide cut in the area where the USB connector will touch. Use a cutter to remove the protruding part of the fitting part of the touch. Damn it. Okay. So let's see if we can't make a mark. We probably actually want to score it with a, or I can probably just scratch it with the straight pen. Can I scratch that? Is that something I can, that'll actually see? Kind of, sort of, not really. I had an acrylic paint pen around here. Not too, or when I was cleaning up. What happened to that? Where did that go? There it is. Okay. I will just mark that. I'll use that to mark where this needs to go. So there. That lines the hole up with the spoke. So from there, and then there. Where the white bit is where between the white bits is where this needs to come out. So we finally will get to the point where we are. I'm going to tape this white piece down because that needs to be down there. I'm going to tape this back. Okay, so where the white bit is, we need to remove that. So I'm going to take my Dremel, swap out the bit for a wheel. Next very scary part, actually cutting this. Let's a buffer wheel. It's not gonna, this is going to be a cutting wheel. Okay. One of these guys will need this too. Okay. So we'll need to, first off, unscrew this part. Unscrew that. Cutting wheel on. Okay. And screw that back in. I'll just use the bit that actually. That's a bad idea. I have to be very, very fucking careful with this. I don't think I have any smaller wheels than that, unfortunately. So what I might do, actually, is just, instead of straight up cutting it, I might try to, well, no, that's not working. Oh, damn. Well, let's see what this gets us. I just gotta be really freaking careful. Oh, okay, I need to swap the fitting back out for the large fitting. The large holder. And that'll go in there. That goes over top. Lift that up now. Sorry if you keep forgetting that we're zoomed in. All right, let's. Be really fucking careful with this. It's actually not doing anything. Oh, there we go. Okay. From there, we might be able to use some snippers or some like small pliers to get that out. I don't think I damaged anything. I think we're good. Right. Please, dear God. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Let's just kind of work this loose then. I just have to actually like kind of whittle it out at this point. Yeah, that'll work. It's thin enough I can just kind of whittle the rest of it out. There we go. Yeah, that should work. It's not pretty, but it'll work. How far are you from the process? We're reassembling the whole thing. But unfortunately, I think we have a bit of a ways to go. I might call it a night here pretty soon. Because I did have other things I needed to do. But we're not that far from the end, all things considered. Because there's the hole where that's supposed to go in. So now we need to worry about the yeah, because the rest of this is the this part here. I don't understand where that's actually what we're looking at here. Into the cutout area of the case needs extensive processing. We're almost done. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I think, is I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some masking tape. Okay. Here's my thought process. Maybe not this tape. This is too sticky. Painter's tape instead. Okay, hold up. My thought process is use the painter's tape to make a stencil. To ultimately make a stencil, so I can just mark out and not have to guess and check where this damn thing is supposed to be taped to, or where it's supposed to be cut out. So let's just do that. Bring this around. Quit honking down there. If I can at least scratch this and crease it where it's supposed to go, then that'll give me an idea of where to make the stencil go. Okay. Yeah, that should be okay. So let's go pen. Ruler. Crease there. It's not quite accurate, but it's pretty close. So now I can transfer this over to some card. Is there an index card over here? Probably over in the closet. Is this card in? No, it's regular paper. It's in the cabinet under here. Okay, so now we put tape on card. cut out tape on card. Make sure this is sitting flat without smearing the ink. Then ideally, once this is cut, it will be the right shape for making a stencil. Okay. Match that against the actual thing. Check our work. It's pretty good. It's a little bit big, but it's pretty good actually. Let me check it on the other side just to make sure we're not going crazy. It's pretty damn close. I think I'll take it. So now we need this to go. Let's go ahead and extend that cut where I know it needs to be. So that needs to kind of be like that. There we go. And then we can widen that out to where it should be. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, it's a lot better. All right. That is a lot of stuff I need to cut out. Good grief. Okay, well, let's unscrew the stylus holder, I guess, which is a thing that we can do. Sorry, inverse hiccup. So going in there. So that's that. Go halfway here. So we want to go. Yeah, halfway through the headphone adapter, apparently. Just on the other side of this mark here. So we can go right across like that. And we can go all the way across from here. Just straight across. to line up with that. As far as the other side. It looks like it needs to be here and then straight across, while preserving that screw hole, but also cutting that screw hole out. So, that being said, it is cutting time. Glasses up. Can I go any longer with this? Am I able to do that? Because the circuit board is going to protrude from it, so there's not enough room otherwise. According to the instructions, at the very least. What I'm going to do now is swap out for the drill bit. I'm going to just drill a hole in the corners where I need to be cutting. That way I can just cut it from the other side. And if this takes too much longer, I think I'm going to call it night. Because I do have other stuff I need to do. I was expecting it to take this long. I wasn't expecting to start this late. So let me drill a hole here. Not a good way to do this with my current setup, unfortunately. Here. Need to vacuum up in here after tonight. Okay. Knife, and then with a knife. Here we go. Okay. Just gonna quickly kind of deburr this. just a little bit. Okay. As a start, unfortunately I have a lot more to cut out. I don't have that much more to cut out, but I have to cut these out too. That should be just a knife cut there. That shouldn't be that hard. That's very soft plastic. Yeah, that's easy. And just do the same thing here. Okay. Okay. And now I've got to mark this up too, probably with the white acrylic because it's black plastic. Mm-hmm. Okay. Back to a cutting wheel. Don't sun out. Don't sun out. Screens 3DS are inside here. So they're in the bits that we're not touching. We already reassembled all that. Actually, this really just needs to be cut straight across like that. Preserve that screw hole. I'm not going to go all the way down because I don't want to cut my thumb open. Just that far. Then I can bend and snap that close. And I can have that still kind of exist like this. However it went on. I think it did go on like that. Except this way. Yeah, like that. There we go. That can still exist there. Now I need to actually cut the space for the USB slot. We're going to try to line that up as best we can. Just by trying to eyeball it. Looks like that's what we need to do. Yeah, with any hope, this should be the last cut. A little more. Okay. Last switch, we're just going to get that deburr in here and try to clean up some of those edges. Actually, that plastic is way too soft for that. Should just use it manually. But that should be, for the most part, it. Let's go ahead. Oh, Lordy. I'll be Irish for a second. Oh, Lordy. Okay. Let's get our screws back in here. Okay, then we're not going to be able to use one of these screws because there's nothing to screw back in effectively. Okay. Then we fit check for our napalm air. It's kind of ugly, but will it? It is ugly, but will it fit? That's the main thing that we care about. Signs actually point to no for reasons. Okay, well, what we really need to do is load it from this side. There we go. It is a very rough cut. Holy shit, I messed that up bad, but it will fit. It's a very rough cut, unfortunately. I wish I could fill that back in. And it needs to be. It does need to be trimmed up a little bit more, but that's okay for the most part. Cleanup work we'll wait till later. I've got things to do. We're going to call it a night. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. Hopefully this will work. I will let you know in the Discord if the progress on this. If you are interested and are not in the Discord, here is a link to the Discord. Feel free to join in that. But that being said, I've been Influence of 22. I hope you all have a good rest of your night and hope tomorrow treats you much better than today has. Take care, everybody.